Alright, hello and welcome back to Baldur's Gate 3, Path of Destruction. Continue to play through as Dessel, based off of, obviously, Darth Bane from the Star Wars book, Path of Destruction. Where did we leave off last night? Let me look. Oh yes, we're back in camp. We had just arrived at the... what are those people called? The devil people. We just got to their camp, and we're going to talk to druids. We'll see how things unfold with us. Like I said, don't worry, he is going to progressively get more evil. In the books, Darth Bane wasn't evil off the bat. He was actually a pretty decent guy. He had some dark urges because of his circumstances, but he was actually a pretty decent guy. When he was a soldier, he looked out for his people. He was pretty good. And that's what I want to reflect in his character. He's going to get more powerful, and he's eventually going to do what it takes to get power and become evil, but we don't want to just suddenly decide to kill a cute little owlbear, for example. I will be taking liberties. The owlbear is staying. Any case, before I waffle about too much, I'm going to shut up, and we're just going to play Baldur's Gate. Path of Destruction. Apologies for the echo in the background, by the way.
No, you just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
Take that back, right now.
Refugees, adventurers, no one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long. Just some bits and bobs I no longer need. Sylvanus, guide.
What a day.
We don't even know these people.
That doesn't matter.
Of course it does. You would choose strangers over us.
That's not what I said.
No warriors. Can we stop shouting? No?
Action, not reaction.
Take your time. Get a feel for it. The waiting's getting to me. If we left, we could at least make a run for it. Calm down. Please.
I won't leave them behind.
You're going to get us killed.
Trust no one.
All right, what now?
Hells! We can't just leave. They're kin.
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blades and spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay. These people aren't fighters. We can help.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
I'm not going to interject often like this during the playthrough, but this is what I'm talking about. Here, a lot of people would say an evil character would just dismiss this situation entirely. When Dessel was younger in Path of Destruction, he would not have dismissed this situation. He would have actually wanted to help. He wasn't naturally ruthless. Not from the offset. So I'm gonna try to play it in a certain way if I can get the character right. So he'd be leaning towards more becoming evil, but still he's still how he is in terms of how he was when he was younger. You'll see. I'm trying to get the balance correctly.
Just like I was saying, I don't want all these lives on my conscience. We need to stay.
Zerg. Fine. We'll stay. If we survive, it'll make for a good story, I suppose.
Thank you, Roland.
Good work, kids.
Don't be grumpy,
All
Roland.
heroes.
We'll get to the city soon. I am not grumpy.
I swear that ox's gaze is following me.
Something's off. This creature isn't what it appears to be.
Moo!
All heroes. Each and every one of you.
Go on. Give me your best shot. Not bad. Again.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this.
You're on the right path, Umi. Go on now. Practice what you've learned. Well met. The blade of frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. You are the blade of frontiers racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held high.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship.
You see the fiend again and ignite with Will's rancor. She is an infernal war devil, a threat to the living. Evil incarnate.
Shit! You saw her. Advocatus Diaboli. Her name is Karlak, an archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill.
I tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her.
She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses. I'd be a fool if it didn't. I know the stories. Doomed to shed my skin, become a Illithid, and there's no coming back. But I haven't sprouted any tentacles. Least not yet, thank Baldur. Could just be good luck. But sooner or later, it's bound to run out.
Sorry, but there's no room for me.
A splendid plan. We'll talk more there.
Again. Burn them.
You! Saw you fighting those slimy bastards. Fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can. Look, it ain't much, but it might make all the difference. The only way we'll make it to Baldur's Gate is to run, and run hard. If a gnoll catches your scent, you'll need every bit of strength. Trust me. Let's not put that oak bucket.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
Ah, if it isn't the talk of the camp. Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh! There isn't a bit of colour in those cheeks, Petal. Are you hurt? Cold? Feverish? Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore. Oh, nothing as fancy as that. But I come from a long line of women with a dab hand at such things. Aha! You take a sup at that and you'll feel right as rain, sweetie. Oh, 'tis just a healing potion, nothing fancy. Here. You just look like you might need a pick-me-up. I'm sorry to go on about it, but are you all right? You're looking awful peaky. Oh, I've seen it all. I once had a fella who'd been caught dabbling with a dryad. The wife was none too pleased and introduced him to a pot of boiling oil. But worry not. I fixed him up, and depending on the lighting, he looks good as new. My point is, whatever ails you, I promise I've seen worse.
Why, she sounds positively demented. I love it. Let's tell her everything.
What is it, Petal? What's wrong?
As you recount your adventure, Auntie Ethel nods along, her eyes wide.
You poor pet! My heart goes out to you, truly. I see no sign of a tentacle yet, but that could change in an instant. You need help. Serious help. I've ne'er a potion or lotion here that could do it, but... yes, I may have something at home. I've collected some interesting bits and bobs over the years. You'll have to stop by my house, just at the edge of the forest. Let me mark it on your map. I'll be heading back soon, so I can meet you there. Now, do you need anything? I have a few odds and ends for sale. Hey, bother.
I'm just confused as to what things actually cost, because why would the potion of healing cost more than the greater potion unless it's saying the whole stack is worth 84? Right? Hold on, let's look this up real quick. Baldur's Gate 3, how much do items cost? Because it doesn't seem to make sense. I just don't understand how it... It says 84. I'm trying to ask the Google AI here. Baldur's Gate 3, I'm looking at a potion of healing. It says it costs 84 gold. I only have 47, but I can apparently buy 2 of them? My character's charisma. Huh. Well, that's weird. I would just like a number. Huh. Okay, so I guess it's my character's charisma score. It is pretty high. In any case, that's what I was doing. Okay, so it was showing me the cost for the entire stack. I would just like it to be broke down, you know, just let me know what it is single, whatever.
Be careful on the road. I'd hate if something happened to you. Take care, pet.
Thanks for fighting off those goblins. If you need to replace any gear, just ask. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel. Of sorts. Used to be a bread and butter tinsmith before Elturel fell into Avernus. These days my talents are more eclectic. Learned a lot in my time in the Hells. Hope to forget most of it. But between you and me, there's nothing in all the realms like the utter power of infernal machinery. Alas, my offerings are far more humble these days.
Damn druids.
If it ain't the fearless Goblin Slayer, you sure you want to be seen with me? I ain't exactly popular with this lot. Half my crew are full of holes. Now I'm gonna take the blame for leading the goblins here, and losing track of the bloody druid. They chased us, all the way from the ruins we were poking around in. Aye. His name's Halsin. And if he's still alive, he'll be cursing the day he laid eyes on me. We've got a contract to track down some relic, and he wanted in on the job. Eyes lit up when he heard about it. Didn't work out, though. Goblins got him when we were turning tail. He's either digging latrines or boiling in a cookpot by now. Job's all yours, if you got a death wish. There's a wizard in Baldur's Gate that'll pay gobloads for a relic, supposedly buried round these parts. But gold ain't any use if you're too cold to spend it. It's called the Night Song. Supposed to be hidden under the temple where the goblins jumped us. I'd give you the map and wish you a happy funeral, but my mate Brian kept hold of it like his own Todger. Goblins made sure to the fat old chunk. All I've got's the contract. It'll show you where we turn back, if you feel like dying. Don't thank me. I'll be well on my way to Baldur's Gate when you die.
Don't have it! How stupid are you?
Easy money. Yeah, right.
No, sir. But if there's a clear path, find it.
Of course.
You're the one who helped at the gate. Glad to have another sword. We might need it.
please, let us through.
Let my daughter go right now! She's a thief, hellspawn. And you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back! Oh! Let me through, Mragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out! Come, Magrin, give him a chance. You, get back! Keep back! Force my hand and I'll show you its claws.
A moment, Giona.
What? Oh. I understand. You! Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
Ah, I do wish I could understand you. Ah, my good friend. You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close? A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest. I'll make it very quick. Hand to heart. Glory. Now then. How would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
Goblins were of a rare, jam-colored hue and wielded magic blowguns.
A mythweaver. This man has no respect for truth.
And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety? Witness mistook obvious silver dragon for brass. Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates?
Good to see you. Oh, good morning, Rusty. I think the reason is we're all just so stressed out from doing, hundreds of laps and doing 400 miles in a day that sometimes you just need to sit down and have a silly adventure. Sometimes you just don't want to drive. Oh, I don't mind the update at all. It's whatever. Like I said, I only had like 390 hours in Gran Turismo at this point. So I'm still new as a sim racer, so I can't claim that the update makes me good or better. I mean, better or worse. And I do find it kind of funny that a Genesis is outperforming McLaren, but whatever. I didn't do my manufacturer's race yesterday. I just didn't feel like it. After so many miles, you know what? I don't want to race the McLaren on the manufacturer's race. I'll just race at some point tomorrow, which is now today, and just do my usual daily races. But I don't really mind the update, but I can see a lot of people not liking it. I'm just making the adjustments to it. But in any case, let's get back to this silly adventure. I'm slowly making the character more evil, so there should be some interesting things coming up as I try to make him evil, but slowly over time.
They did, didn't they? Oh, curious. Oh, curious indeed. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal! Ah, but is superstition all? These goblins are informed by a kind of strategy anathema to their kind. I, for one, intend to get to the bottom of it. I'm just preparing to head to their camp as we speak, in fact. If you'll excuse me, I ought not to dawdle.
Never you mind. Who needs mercy when you've a quick tongue, hmm? And an invisibility potion stashed in your back pocket?
Until we meet again.
I smell drama amongst these adventurers.
Watch your back. Like a wraith. That's gonna pass. Something over there.
No one's stopped me yet. You've made a grave mistake.
Victory awaits. Taking position.
Allow me to demonstrate.
peer through the telescope.
Indolence breeds madness.
The telescope points straight ahead. You recognize the dragon as the mount of a Githyanki knight. Perhaps it had been tracking the ship. The telescope points to the left. The telescope points straight ahead. The telescope points to the right.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Why does this keep happening? I was joking about Oxford soup just a moment ago.
These tieflings prove fragile. I've a mind to end their misery myself.
Calm yourself. They're survivors, not soldiers.
I fail to see the distinction. Speak. Find Nettie in her room. Through the carved door, deeper in the grove.
The bird knows. She needs to know. You do not. Before you do that, see how our first druid treats outsiders. Then decide if you would put your faith in her. Find our master.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Have you lost your senses, Cook?
Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger. We will speak soon enough. First, judgment must be passed. The parasite eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it. Halsin is gone. I am first druid now. I will take control and prove my authority. Very well. I'll defer to your ruling. My circle has offered grace to these outsiders. We gave them shelter from storm. We nourished their bellies. In return, these devils lured in a horde of goblins. And their spawn stole the one relic that might keep us safe. We've taken back our relic. But I will keep the fiend caged till our protection rite is complete.
I was scared. They said when the rite was over we'd have to leave. But there's goblins out there and worse. And it's nice here. So I took the idol. I thought maybe then we could stay. Please let me go. I'll be good, I swear.
Well, Paladin, what say you?
Thank you.
Sif, Tila, to me. Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it. Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster? First you urge grace, then you speak truth. You surprised me twice over. A shame the grace period ends. The Viper's fangs have been bared. She must guard her brood. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanas, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove,
Free from harm. Free of intruders. The right of thorns. It is the Tree Father's gift that none come to harm. When we speak the final prayer, the great vine will sprout forth. The grove will be cloaked in bramble and thorn. No one enters, no one leaves. Sanctuary. None of this can happen while Outlanders infect us. Sylvanas demands that we choke them out. I am First Druid now. I protect the Circle, whatever the cost. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to the Tiefling leader. Zevlor, he's called. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike. Then they soon know the sting of my venom. Get out. We have no more business.
You see, he can kind of advise, but he doesn't necessarily care. If that makes sense.
I know. We're nearly done. I see you. Just give me a moment.
This may be kept.
There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed?
I'm just making a coffee. Give me a minute. Just 1 minute.
I do what I can. For most folks, that's enough. Come here. Let's have a look at you. You seem healthy enough. A bit tired around the eyes, maybe. A tadpole. A mind flayer tadpole. I'll do what I can. Come, follow me. I might be able to help. We need to be quick. This way.
Tiring business, isn't it? All this traveling and adventuring. Why don't we take a little break, Allow ourselves a few moments of rest? Gives me a chance to talk to you about something, well, rather important. As you wish. We've been on the road together for a while now, haven't we? Survived some perils, overcame some obstacles. Ever since you were kind enough to free me from that stone, I've seen you demonstrate remarkable guile and courage. The way you diffused the tension between Zevlor and Aradin. The way you got Korga to release the girl. In short, I've grown to trust you. I was being quite sincere, I assure you. The reason I make a point of saying this is that I've grown confident enough to tell you something I've yet to tell another living soul, except for my cat. You see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly. The specifics are rather personal, but suffice it to say that it is a malady I've learned to live with, though not without some effort. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside. No, it's nothing like that. Magic isn't a narcotic to me, it's quite literally a lifesaver. I would not burden anyone other than myself with this were the stakes not so high, and the means of obtaining such artifacts challenging for a humble wizard to face alone. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, since before we were abducted. It's only a matter of time before my craving returns. That is why I turn to you. I need you to help me find magic items to consume. It is vital. Dare I say it? Critical. A fair point. However, until recently, I was able to rely on a supply of artifacts stored in my tower in Waterdeep. Supply that has now run dry. The reality of the matter is that a lone wizard with a chronic impairment such as my own is not in the most ideal of situations with regards to self-defense. The manner of artifacts I need are not often found waiting patiently on a shopkeep's shelf. One usually has to lift them delicately from trap-filled tombs or prise them from the hands of violent ne'er-do-wells. There'll be danger involved, or great cost. Valid question. If not out of the simple goodness of your heart, then perhaps your own self-interest might be sufficient motivation. Having a wizard like me around is quite the boon when facing the perils that stalk these lands. It'd be far harder for me to assist you if I could barely stand upright. Please, trust me. Your help could be the difference between life and death.
You become one with Gale's mind, and you can feel something sinister oppressing you. It's inside of you, a mighty darkness radiating from your chest. You could try to push further, but your hold over Gale feels brittle. It won't be easy delving deeper without him noticing.
So, do you agree? Thank you. I see my trust in you was not misplaced. I'm sure we won't have to look very far to find what I need. Faerun overflows with magic-infused treasure. As do our packs, as a matter of fact. We've such an item already in our possession. Primed for the moment the need arises. I hope I can count on you.
This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after. Rather too common as of late. At least that's what Master Halsin suspected. A pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things, studied them. Still, we have options. All right. Let's see what we can do.
She shifts uneasily, hesitating. Something's off.
It might. But first things first. Tell me about your symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange happening? I'm telling you everything you need to know. Believe me on that. I want to help you, but I can't unless you work with me. So, has anything unusual happened to you? Victims can identify each other. Not that the others know they're victims, of course. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening. A mind flayer ship? But Master Halsin was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms. The thorn? Coated in a fatal toxin. It was a last resort, in case I couldn't trust you. I don't have a cure. Only a way out. I'm sorry for misleading you, but I had to be sure you weren't a threat before I told you everything. Now, do I have your word or not? Swear it. I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you. Here. You know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flayer infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal. For one, that thing in your head is like nothing we've ever seen from mind flayers. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow. Hard to say, but there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne, and I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers, joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back. I think so. I hope so. I've sent birds to find him, but they can't get close without goblins trying to shoot them down. You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound? The way I see it, you have two options. Halsin, or that wyvern poison. I don't envy your choice, truly. But this is the hand fate's dealt you. Thank you. It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you more. But only those adventurers know what happened out there. All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne. And Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath. One step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
There's something in that vessel. Take a closer look.
Better a quick draft than Ceramorphosis nonetheless.
Trade it to the nearest quartermaster for a better weapon. It looks like you could use one.
The parasite is stubborn. It refuses both to leave or to allow itself to be used as you desire.
What if they tried to steal from us? The game! By letting that child escape without consequence. We might as well have lain on the ground and let them trample us.
Was someone there?
Never a dull moment.
Bring us news, my friend.
Aradin's back with his tail between his legs. I'm glad for your help, but I'd hoped you were Halsin. Yeah, when he ran off with the druid that saved our hides the first time. Without Halsin, this grove's not so friendly, I'll tell you that. One crisis after another.
Enjoying our walks together. Aren't you, gang?
Sure. In silence.
So, you know about these parasites. Will we survive them?
Only if my people extract them. The only other cure is the blade.
Okay. Wonderful.
Strange. It looks healthy, but it's stone dead.
Who cares about some pig? It's dead. Let's go. The pig's dead, my friend. Staring at it won't bring it back. Come on. We'll never fix these brainworms if we stop and gawk at every piece of carrion you find.
The boar seems to be fresh, only a few hours dead. Examining the corpse, you see 2 small puncture wounds in its neck.
And is it dead enough for you? It's been drained of blood with wounds in its neck. It's been killed by a vampire. I didn't want to say anything because I didn't want to worry you. They are ferocious creatures. But don't worry. I'll keep watch tonight. We won't have to worry about nocturnal visitors. Now please, let's go.
Tell me, Dessel, when you say we might be purified at your creche, what does that mean exactly?
Augustil will affix the Zaithisk, the purifier, to our heads.
Its magic will quell the parasite in an instant.
Zaithisk you mentioned intrigues me. Care to tell me a bit more?
An intricate device crafted by Malar, our most gifted artisans. I am sworn to say no more.
Dead goblins. Dead travelers.
heading to the Druid's Grove.
Tell me, Dessel, what is it like on the astral plane? Your home realm intrigues me.
Githyanki lay their eggs on other planes. They cannot mature in the astral. I will only be welcomed once I obtain a Mind Flayer's head.
What are we gonna do, Brian?
You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
I'm so sorry. It's our brother, True Soul Edwin. He's injured, and I wasn't thinking.
Something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert. It's taking something you'll never get back. The injured man locks eyes with you. The parasite writhes in your head. Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits. Yours to shepherd.
Protect them. Mind the true soul. He will... He...
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now.
A true soul. Thank the Absolute. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you.
Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin. I don't know any druids.
We were looking for fugitives. Survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here. But instead of them, Edwin found an oil bear. An angry one. We managed to drag him away, but the beast's claws had already done their work. I told Edwin not to look in that cave. It was filthy with oil bear tracks. What? And just leave Ed? I suppose he'd want us to go on. Find a way to honor his sacrifice.
May the Absolute guide us.
True soul. Absolute.
Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you. Your limbs move of their own accord. There's something of value, something your mind craves. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
Abandon their hosts as soon as they need to. Vile parasites.
Come. We'll not find purification here.
Let's move.
The Githyanki people have a word for men like the Blade of Frontiers. Shalak, roughly translated, idealist do-gooder, or better yet, benevolent burden. His confidence is an asset. His pursuit of valor, not so much. Entirely. I was as devoted to my studies as I was to my training. Each creche contains a Zaithisk purification device. So I learned from the writings in the Kalir Library. The library was a gift from Vlaakith herself, that we may gain total understanding. Countless scholars roam the astral sea and beyond, observing the ways of our lessers, exploring planes so distant, order turns to chaos, and cold fires rage. The planes are ever quaking, and their peoples ever shifting. The Githyanki possess an eternity of knowledge. Yet we still collect more. Infinities upon infinities. I expect I am your first. Of course you haven't. They would have cut you from navel to neck. You are no less alien to me than I am to you. I know of your kind, but I do not often encounter them. That large, fleshy nose of yours looks like a mistake. Yes, best to keep quiet, lest any drivel leak from your lips. No matter. I do not intend to stay long in this place.
Owlbear tracks. Its nest must be nearby.
Okay. There is going to be one little caveat here about this character. We do not harm the little owlbear. Okay? I can't have it. I don't care if I'm playing an evil character. The owlbear is adorable. But if whatever happens, I can't just save scum my way out of it. So if we mess this up, I have to... Hey, you two, I'm talking. You, Lae'zel, quiet. Quiet.
I'll pass, thank you. I prefer abjuration over acrobatics.
Alright, so as I said, I don't want to hurt the little owlbear cub. He's too adorable. Exactly, owlbears are friends. I am playing an evil character. So we're going to try to not have anything bad happen, but whatever happens during this playthrough is locked in. I can't just save scum my way out of it. So we're going to go in. We're going to save here. Ooh, excuse me. Alright, back to muting the game. Or my voice. Here we go.
That stench. Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
think its will be done.
Seek and you shall find me.
Eager for battle.
You feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you see it. An owlbear, its beaked face looming out of the darkness. You can only surmise the obvious. The owlbear is out for blood. The owlbear stares, but doesn't move to attack. The way out seems clear.
The whole point was to have the interaction I had in my last playthrough in this area.
What now? Ready or not?
Hey, thanks for stopping by, Rusty. You have a good one.
Owlbear eggshells. An unhatched one would fetch quite a prize. A shrine to Seluna. Quaint. On tippy toes. A magical seal. No luck picking that. I need a different approach, clearly.
I didn't know that was the climbable wall. I did not know that. I could have avoided this whole owlbear situation.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Alright, we're gonna try speaking to the owlbear. Excuse me, sir. If I may. Good night. No, I don't want this to turn into a situation. I just want to talk.
I warned you, soft meat. You don't listen.
Oh, oh no. No, this can't be. That's not what I wanted. This is not what I wanted. I don't want to hurt the little owlbear. He makes cute noises. No, we're not doing this. I don't care what I said earlier. No, we're not hurting the tiny little owlbear cub. We're not doing that. No, Mercedes coming. I'm sorry, but I can't have a little cub. I can't have that. Especially knowing what I know now. Can't have that. That's that evil character, but no. The owlbear cub is way too goddamn cute for me to ever harm. And I'm the hungry owl. I just can't do it. I can't do it. Alright. Oops. Plus, knowing what I know now. We can just go this way.
Look there, a shrine.
Everybody failed the religion check.
A magical seal. No luck picking that.
Lovely day, this. For now.
Oh, geez. It did 13 damage to him? It didn't do anything to... Ah! Bastards. Alright, any case.
all's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
That stench. Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
You feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you see it. An owlbear, its beaked face looming out of the darkness.
What's this? Something weak, something tender. Won't even have to chew you before I feed you to my son. Soft meat. It's a splinter. I've gutted bigger threats than you with worse. You're small, weak. Killing you would be a waste of time. You can go, but you make one wrong step and I'll rip you to shreds.
You fight well, but you're so efficient. Why not have a little fun?
Fun? I fight to win, not to make spectacles.
What a waste.
Keep moving, stranger. Quietly. I told you to go.
There's death in your scent, but not in your words. Still, you should go. My friend is injured. He needs rest. Of course he will. And then we'll return home. We were attacked. With cackling, furry things on 2 legs. And their smell, it was strange, rotten, evil.
You know the creatures he describes. Gnolls.
He calls me Scratch. You can do the same. No, I won't leave him. If it comes to that, I may. Thank you.
What's that?
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
There, on the rooftops. Fresh blood awaits.
Get over there! Surround them like! You spotted us. Good. It's like they say. No fun in skewing a pig what doesn't know he's cooked. That's supposed to be a threat. Got a set on you, all right. Almost makes me like you. Almost. I'm gonna enjoy pulling off your skin when we're done. You look good with a few arrows sticking out of your guts.
Shall we cut and run? On the way.
Death can't have me. Not yet. It shall be done.
Yeah, we're gonna have to reload this one because we're at such a disadvantage. None of them are gonna survive, I don't think. And of course, the game's really poor autosave feature does not save at any time where you think it would naturally save. I always forget that. You would think that at the start of an interaction like that, there would be an autosave. No. Nope, we gotta go back 15 hours and do it again.
that stench. Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
I've known a few warlocks in my time. Talented, of course, though sometimes...
Look there, the shrine.
A magical seal. No luck picking that.
You feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you see it. An owlbear, its beaked face looming out of the darkness. The owlbear's one good eye flicks away for a moment. You follow its glance and see an owlbear cub. The owlbear stares, then sharply inhales your scent. It sits back, its eyes still fixed on you. A silent ultimatum. You can leave now, or step closer and die.
You fight well, but you're so efficient. Why not have a little fun?
Fun? I fight to win, not to make spectacles.
What a waste.
Keep moving, stranger. I told you to go. There's death in your scent, but not in your words. Still, you should go. My friend is injured. He needs rest. Just go! I won't ask you again. Leave us alone.
careful, I bite. On the hunt. Just like old times. Don't linger. This way.
One can't always be a gentleman. Of course.
I will ascend. I will not know failure. Time for discretion. Neither seen nor heard.
Time to push my luck again.
If this isn't important.
I speak, they burn.
Swift and lethal.
It's been a long day. I'll need to rest soon.
You sniffing where you ain't ought to be, friend. Might have to take that nose.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Gah! Yes, yes. True soul.
A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
Don't let me keep you, boss. Lads were gathered by the windmill.
Very, very quiet. Let's prowl. Just like old times.
Ah, the faded ghost of fun. Quickly. They see me. A better position. Let's move. Battle of wits. Torment. Yes, here.
A tale for the ages.
on it.
Victory awaits. Time to strike. I am fury. I am death.
Oh dear.
Let's have some carnage.
Time to strike.
Keep them guessing.
Victory is assured.
I am fury. I am death.
They won't know what bit them. Outmaneuver them.
Death is but a word away.
Swords meet sorcery.
I am fury. I am death.
This will do nicely.
Unleash me. Rook to Queen 6.
Victory awaits.
Good show.
Swift and lethal.
Take you. Go for the throat. Be quick. Time for a new approach. A fine opportunity. Let's go.
The lance board is set.
Time to strike. You bow, or you break.
I cannot die. Please help me.
anything of use?
Give me a few minutes. Got to use the bathroom, so we'll take a bit of a break. I shall return. Alright, I am back. Brush my teeth a bit too. After some coffee, it stains the heck out of your teeth, so dump the rest of that out. Get a nice seltzer, and we shall continue. I may stop the stream soonish, though. Or soon, rather, because I am starting to get hungry. I wouldn't mind going out for a nice cheeseburger. It is vacation, after all. I should get a nice cheeseburger. Alright, let's get back to it.
cutting to the chase.
I will ascend.
May the dice roll in my favor. Certainly.
Hope this ends well. On my way.
A subtle approach. What can we rescue?
Victory awaits. No time to waste.
It really feels like sometimes it's rigged when you have all these percentage chances of hitting and you just don't get anything.
Enough time wasted. Battle awaits.
Ready and willing. Eat this! What fools these mortals be.
Taking position.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
That might be worth a look.
I applaud your taste. Eat this! Eat this! Eat this! Eat this!
And these things have stayed interesting. I bet that will fit in my pack.
One with the weave.
A magic mirror. A primitive contraption, but not without its use.
I do not know this name. If you are known to my master, step forward and declare yourself an ally. Only a true ally of Ilintoth may pass. What think you of the Zolkir known as Zastan?
You recognize the name, of course. Anyone that knows of the Red Wizards would. Zastam is a powerful lich that rules the land of Thay. He drove many Red Wizards out of their ancestral home.
You are no Zolkir, but are you wise? Tell me, why might one use balsam ointment? A poor choice. You will be purged. Ally, step forward and only what?
You recognize Zastam as a powerful lich that rules.
You tell me, why might one use Acceptable. If you could see anything in me, what would it be? You seek to survive. Be welcome.
A hidden laboratory full of abandoned experiments. Color me in my element. Consider it done. This will come in handy. All right.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
At the ready. My. I'd better be careful not to trigger that thing.
How delicious. Step quick. With pleasure.
Which way to the nearest library?
The book is locked tight with no visible keyhole, only an oval recess in the cover's mouth. You try to examine the book, but the longer you stare, the more those piercing amethyst eyes draw you in. You've seen similar books in wizards' libraries. A tome on Thayan magic, a rare and expensive find. But people have gone mad reading less dangerous texts.
A cursed book? How obvious. Whoever opens it deserves the fate that befalls them.
That looks terribly heavy. Why don't you let me carry it for you?
been pretty young when it was killed, this cave bear. Rather sad, really. Good find. Could be interesting.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
The parasite is stubborn. It refuses both to leave or to allow itself to be used as you desire. The book is locked tight. You try to examine the book. You can sense something dark about this tome. Something profane.
A cursed book. How?
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
Looking ahead. I don't need any attention right now.
Let's have some fun. Hungry for the slaughter? Let's have a little fun. Step quick.
You look good with a few arrows sticking out of your guts! You must have had your ear.
Pawn to cleric 4. Shall we dance? Leave no trace. Outmaneuver them.
Get too close.
The dance macabre. Over here.
Hey, how's it going, Jessica? Just playing some Baldur's Gate. Just relaxing.
While the iron is hot. Time for a cull. Come on then. Let's find some prey.
A better position.
On my honor. There's blood in the air. Ready or not? Let's move. A spell a day. I've missed this. Be quick. Their worst nightmare. I can't waste any more time.
There better be a soft bedroll in my near future. Well, hello. Symbol. Keep a blade close. Let's keep to the shadows.
Lost in thought.
What to do?
Oh, I have the magic touch.
I'm not bad. Yourself? Definitely be feeling way better once I get myself a cheeseburger or something. I think I'll treat myself today. What do we get here? It's been a good weekend. Did a bunch of racing yesterday. Yeah, it's been good. Nothing too much, though. As it's been kind of dreary outside, so I decided not really to go anywhere. There could have been a car and some coffee today, but nobody's going to bring their car to a downpour that was happening this morning, so and it's been relaxing. But like I said, I'm going to probably leave pretty soon to grab a cheeseburger and some buffalo chicken. That sounds really good. How was your weekend?
Most excellent. Very well.
Mainly over the past few weeks, it's just been Gran Turismo that I stream. But I want to take a break and stream some other games. But generally, it's just been Gran Turismo. I play a lot of Monster Hunter too, but I haven't played that in some time. Pokemon. But in terms of streaming, it's been Gran Turismo. I did a little bit like a day of Power World. This can be more. This game here will happen more often. I might do Monster Hunter again. Monster Hunter is my favorite series. I just haven't played it in a bit. But yeah, dude, the simple answer is it's mainly Gran Turismo. Altogether, I think I've done this game probably right around 40 hours with my other character, which is my main playthrough. I'm only in, I think, I'm in the beginning of Act 2 with that character playing as free run. This is just what I want to do as a stream for this particular character to eventually develop him into an evil character. So I don't really have too much experience in this game, and In terms of D&D, I'm less than a noob.
I spy with my little eye.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
No, I've only played D&D once. Well, I guess a couple of times, but the groups I try to play with, they were more focused on being... The DM was focused on being an idiot. He never ran a good game. Yeah, one guy was good, but he wasn't really focused on having a good group. And the only time I really had a good D&D session was at a game store, and that was pretty fun. I role-played as Gilderoy Lockhart, Wizard Extraordinaire. Let's see, if he equips this... Maybe some bludgeoning damage, I should do it. No, not yourself. The graphics nice. I wouldn't say they're anything, super spectacular. It's enough to get the point across. Good atmosphere. I'd say if you're into D&D, definitely I would pick it up. I got it on sale because it can be pretty expensive from what I saw. But if you're really into D&D, I would just say, yeah, definitely this. Or if you've played Icewind Dale 2 or something like along those lines, this is definitely a game to be right up your alley. Or Dragon Age Origins. Oh, that's right. This leads to the Whispering Depths. That's right.
Touch the webs. I'd hate to disturb the locals.
We are not ready for this particular encounter. We're not ready for this encounter. Not yet. No. No. We're not doing this one yet. This encounter gets crazy.
Take heed. I see a trap.
Trap. Yeah, if you like a story type game, this is right up. This I couldn't recommend it enough. Then there's so many different things you can do. Already from my other playthrough, things have happened differently. Let's disarm that. High Cliffs Blue. Oh, okay. That's what that is for. Susabark, which I think is in the Underdark.
Weapon blueprints. They call for Susabark.
Right now, my streaming schedule is Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. Monday and Wednesday starting at 7. I think I have it set to. Let me look at my thing real quick. I think it's 7 o'clock. Pretty sure. Yeah, Monday and Wednesday are 7 p.m. to 10 p.m. and Fridays 8 p.m. to 11 p.m. Depending on what's going on at work. Right now, I'm streaming more often because I'm on vacation, so I'm just relaxing this week. So I will be streaming more often. But the general schedule: Monday and Wednesday 7 to 10, Friday 8 to 11. And sporadically throughout the weekend.
I'll just help myself.
There's other RPGs I'd like to play as well. Unfortunately, on my Series X has some of the RPGs I'd like to play and stream, but Microsoft and YouTube don't get along for whatever reason. Who knows? Just something stupid, I'm sure. So I can't stream off of that. You can, but to Twitch, and I've never liked Twitch. Hey, I appreciate it, Jessica. Thanks a lot. Oh, there's a mall here I could have used. Yeah. This game's really good with allowing you to come up with solutions to problems too. If you can think of it and be really creative, there's a lot of things I've seen that people can do in this that are pretty cool. But That's a conversation for another time. Because right now I'm just a simple person, so if it's not in front of my face, I'm probably gonna miss it.
A crooked touch.
Let's see. Ah, yes, the Infernal Iron's here. I do not have a Discord. I can't stand Discord. Every time I join a Discord group, I just watch them devolve into just arguments. So I deleted Discord a long time ago. I have no social media of any kind. The only place people find me is on YouTube. And some Reddit, but Reddit's only like that because everything brings you to a Reddit if you want to look something up. Otherwise, I wouldn't have that either. Ooh, what do we got here? Specimen. Oh, yeah, it's talking about that iron. Steel forged sword. Ooh. Alright. Nice. Dessel.
Still breathing, despite everything.
What do you got? This is a 5 to 10. What does it do, though? I'm not sure what the advantage to this blade would be. Oh, it's a finesse weapon too. Yeah, we don't do finesse. We don't do that. Crap. That's something I wasn't considering before. That explains a lot with my character. Oh, I've overlooked something. That's why that's been happening. Can this be one-handed or is this two-handed? Damn. Alright, I need to get my hammer back. I wasn't thinking when I did that. What are my proficiencies? Let's see. Short swords. Nope. Now, if it says finesse, I believe finesse was... I think finesse is dexterity. If a weapon says finesse in Baldur's Gate 3, that means dexterity, doesn't it? Yeah. That explains some things. Okay. Oh, boy. I made a big goddamn oops. And let me guess. Might just have to keep this because I think overall he'll be better with that. Keep the mace for now. I gotta find a hammer or something. I think I can buy one back at the Enclave. Yeah. This finesse weapon would be good for Will, or
keep your distance, darling.
For Astarion as a backup weapon. What's up here? There we go. Perfect. Let me double check this. I think my character build. Efficiencies, reactions. I did something with defense, didn't I? Yeah. When wearing... Oh, okay. Then, you know what? What I'm going to try to do... This does give me more armor class, though. Let me see something. I'm pretty sure this is going to work the way I think it does. But I need to confirm it. My armor class right now is at 18. Yeah, it drops it to 16. I kind of like being a tank. Put that back on. And where's my shield? At least for now. Alright, moving on. We've waffled about here for a while. I got the infernal iron that I need. Oops, I picked up a barrel. We'll just keep that. Jeez, this guy can carry a lot. Not like my wizard. Okay, so I have to come back here. There's a spider dungeon here that we are not ready for right now. We'll come back when we were near max level for this area. Alright. Here's what we're gonna do here. This could get out of hand. Astarion's been the star of the show so far. We should probably get a long rest. Well, no one really wants to talk right now, so...
You don't sleep well, flitting between dreams and nightmares. Maybe you wake up because you know something is wrong. Or maybe you just get lucky.
Shit. No, it's not what it looks like. I swear. I wasn't going to hurt you. I just needed, well, blood.
There, in the dim firelight, you see him for what he really is. A vampire, a slave to sanguine hunger.
It's not what you think. I'm not some monster. I feed on animals. Boars, deer, kobolds, whatever I can get. I'm just too slow right now. Too weak. If I just had a little blood, I could think clearer, fight better. Please.
A strange sensation courses through you, and your companion's mind unfolds, secrets half revealed. You focus on the source of the power, but it is quiet and still. It needs to rest.
No, of course. Silly of me to even ask. I'll go and find something on 4 legs to eat, I suppose. See you in the morning.
You watch him stalk away, slumped, sulking, and ready to kill.
You see, it would be very tempting as Bane to just go and kill him, but he's too goddamn useful.
Morning. I hope last night's little unpleasantness hasn't left a bad taste in your... Well, I hope there are no bad feelings. And you're lucky I'm not a true vampire. Last night could have gone very differently if I'd magically summoned a pack of wolves. Alas, I'm just a spawn. All of the hunger, few of the powers. Perhaps I am. For 200 years, the sun would have turned me to cinders. Now I stand here like it's nothing. Someone, or something, wants me alive. They've changed the rules. Standing in the sun, wading through a river, wandering into homes without an invitation. They're all perfectly mundane activities now. As for my other quirks, well, we can figure those out in time. No more surprises. You have my word. I'm just glad you're being sensible about these revelations. I was worried people might turn up with torches and pitchforks. Although there's still time.
So we're traveling with a vampire, are we? Of course we are. Word of warning, Astarion. I taste absolutely awful.
For his sake, he best not develop an appetite for Githyanki.
He's not wrong. We're bound together, no matter what comes.
You say all the right words, but I'm not so sure you mean the right things. Still, I will respect the decision that was made.
There now. We're all friends again. Shall we go? There's a long day ahead of us.
Be wary of false promises. The missing druid, Halsin, was it? He may be talented, but only a Githyanki Zathis can cleanse an embedded tadpole. I understand much beyond your comprehension. More to the point, I know the cure for our condition. It is imperative we locate a creche. You do well to observe more and question less. Yes, in great detail. It starts with a fever and memory loss. Then you start to hallucinate. Your hair falls out, and you bleed from every orifice. Your bones will change form. Your jaw will split to allow room for 4 great tentacles. All skin will turn to gore and be shed to reveal new flesh underneath. Then you have ceased to exist, and a mind flayer is born. Words forged in steel. May your actions express the same metal. We must find my kind and be rid of the parasite. It's as simple as that. The first symptoms should have long since started, though. That is what puzzles me. Yes, if you give it no further thought. But anomalies lead to surprises. Bad surprises. Besides, what hasn't happened may yet come to pass.
my attention.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Don't touch me.
Eager for battle.
Can't give up now.
Let me work my magic.
I've got a long road ahead.
Someone there? Ready or not?
Go on then! Make it good!
At last.
Speak.
Now they see me. This way.
Waiting with bated breath. suspecting.
With ease. The worms will feast on your carcass when I'm done with ya! For the absolute!
All by my hand.
Time to strike.
Never a dull moment.
Torment! Nobody's listening.
Look at him fly! Fly, Birdie! Stay out. Let me down! Round and round and round. I'm about to... He's running. Go on then. Make it good.
This is what I mean. Astarion's kind of broken. If you start using him correctly, you can do some stuff. Baldur's Gate 3. Astarion's broken if you use his sneak correctly. Talking to AI. It's freaking nuts. Alright, so we should be good now. We could probably launch another attack from the same spot. I wonder. No, it's well within sight. I don't have a disadvantage. I have the advantage. Alright, so we're gonna save. We're gonna save scum this. And I want to see just how much we can abuse this. Can I use a thing now? Oh, geez, we got him there. That thing is dead.
Very, very quiet.
There's no way they're not gonna investigate that. They're checking it out. They're checking it out. See, my other game, I talked them down and I made them go somewhere else. This one, we're actually going to kill them all. Is there anyone else coming? I don't think anyone else is on the way. This is how you need to. This is what you need. This is why sneak takes over in Skyrim as well. It's like, oh man, this is great. Take that. All right. While we're doing this, let's grab the party and put them in a good position. Right here will be fine. Okay.
I'm just waiting.
Now I should be able to climb over this. But I can jump. I don't know why I'm whispering. We can probably jump this without them noticing. So that'll be good. That's a leap. These are Olympians. Right here will be good. Save here.
Keep your blade close.
Path is interrupted.
Stop this thing!
Time for discretion.
Come on, he could time it. Damn.
How long do you think you can scream for?
Damn. Uh-huh. What if we threw Alchemist Fire just right here, just to get their attention? Hide. Alright. I guess they didn't notice at all. Huh. Oh, one of them did. Or not.
What's going on back there? Go check it out!
Right away.
Takes a fight. The consequences are hardly surprising.
I just... Not really what I wanted, but okay. Another one down.
For the absolute! The worms will feast on your sorry carcass when I'm done with it.
I'll do it my way. Excellent. Quickly.
No way. Got that shot? Guess so. What? What? Wow.
Time for a new approach. Delicious.
No time to rest.
How unseemly. Should have worn better boots.
Make way!
Let's have some fun. They won't know what bit them. Break them.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Let's find some prey.
Time to strike.
What's inside?
Keep your distance, darling.
What are you waiting for?
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Be down! What are you waiting for? Go on! Cut me down! Get me down from here! Cut me loose! Free me and find out! Ugh. Baga Kamara. Those pustulant thugs! Well, get on with it. As expected, coercion by the book. Take my pack, if you can find it. The only reason those goblins caught me was its weight. I'll travel lightly from now on.
Open up.
Feed if you must, Astarion. But give me so much as a hungry look, and I'll drive a stake through your heart.
I do so very like spicy food.
Enough time wasted. Battle awaits.
Shall we?
As you approach, a guttural scream and a succession of quick bangs rattle the door. Then, a low moan. Someone, or something, is having a bit of fun. You hear another muffled cry. The two inside are still in the throes of passion. You hear another muffled cry. The two inside are still in the throes of passion.
What the hell are you doing?
Ruined. Smash! Oh, smash you!
Yes, here.
Get out! Out!
Damn you!
There better be a soft bedroll in my near future.
Time for discretion.
This will do nicely.
Don't mind me. Let's get this over with.
With every breath, a purpose. I am fury. I am death.
Never thought I'd ever walk in on a bugbear and an ogre.
I'll refrain from detailing my conquests, lest you die of embarrassment.
Take you.
No one back home will ever believe this.
My, what manner of place is this? A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning. What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps. The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that, love, was that. They do know how to write them in Cormyr, don't they? Well met, I am Raphael. Very much at your service. Why, I never. You're paranoid, aren't you? Must be the surroundings. Rather bleak and lonesome. One feels so exposed. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come. There, middle of somewhere. The House of Hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last. Not easily rattled, I see. Good. Makes the next part that much more straightforward. What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do. Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain. Oh, a mere trifle. How dear is one's soul, really? A rhetorical question, of course, but let me venture an answer. It's worth very little with a tadpole in your head. One skull, two tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all like that. Everything is for sale. And you do well to sell while your stock has value. In desperate times, the price of honor plummets. Perhaps you haven't yet realized how desperate these times are. You will. Try to cure yourself. Shop around. Beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease. I've always wondered what a laughing mind flayer sounds like. All those pretty little symptoms, Sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
Something over there.
Alright, well, I want to get changed and actually go do something today. Otherwise, I'll be sitting down all day. I'm just going to go sit somewhere else. I'm going to go grab a nice cheeseburger or something. But I will be streaming this again later. If not today, tomorrow at some point. Or it might be Gran Turismo. Or I might play my other character just to get further along in that story. In any case, hope you enjoyed it. I know there's not a lot of talking throughout this, and that's primarily how I'm going to be doing the playthroughs. Is just enjoy the story and what I'm doing. In any case, I hope you all have a good day, and I will see you next time.